So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things already rolling. Neymar chasing after it. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated team.
Chance! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So, a breakthrough already. Gerrard. Can he get it through? Oh, he's shapes to shoot! And that's a sharp finish! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Freiburg are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's had it nicked away.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Neymar. He is through here! Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's neat.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Gerrard makes a move down the right. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Goes looking wide. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, nice touch. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's a good run down the left. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Great vision. Mateus unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mbappe is onto this. Pacho. Granit Xhaka. Howson gets over and intercepts, and it's Douglas Costa. That's a throw.
2 added
Threads
minutes
one
has
in.
been indicated.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that brings the first half to a close. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Freiburg clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Freiburg firmly in control at the break, 2-0 the scoreline. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Well, played right into his path. That is ended up in no man's land. Mateus. Looking to play him in. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending.
He's having a hit! Freiburg, with this handy-looking 2-0 lead, they are looking comfortable. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. He's got away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Neymar really needed to be...
Danny Ceballos! And no mistake. Back to within one. Interesting. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Santos cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a good ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Douglas Costa. He's found a way through. Douglas Costa. He is just caressing the ball. He tried running through him, but he was not having it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Applies the finish! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Massaro picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
For our World Charity Fund.
The end of the game. Reflections? So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game, everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way. What do you think about the formation here, Jim?
Well, Peter, in opting for this system, there's a confidence that stems from the manager and flows through his players. This is a team with courage to get on the ball and look to entertain with an abundance of goals. Plan B is for someone else. This team will stick to their plan A, and if it's not working, they'll persist. until they get it right.
And they've got rid. And it's Kimmich. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. And it's Forlan. Knocks it into space. Silvestre calmly anticipates. Threads one in. Totti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries to pass it through. Gerrard, played out wide. Albert Ferrer. Oh, nice touch. He's under a lot of pressure there. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Excellent. Forlan! The ball has bounced loose now. And it's Kimmich. Almost half an hour in now.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Saliba, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And the through ball, and this is Messi. That's going to go a long way. And he's quick to snatch it back. Gerrard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And they're back on the ball again. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. It is a corner. And we have our very first corner. Deftly away. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
There will be 1 minute at a
Spread
time.
neatly. He's shifting through the gears here. Backward it goes. Oh, shooting chance! That's it, 45 minutes up. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And we get things going again. So the first half brought no goals. And here's Totti. And here's Inzaghi. Messi. Lovely feet. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Played in by... And he's following up! And he's straight offside. Nicely weighted ball. Filippo inside. It's Inzaghi! Oh, that could be pivotal! Mass euphoria! Ecstasy! It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
Brazil have taken the lead.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now.
Takes the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a promising position, and he's managed to get free. And this is Messi. Poor robust challenge. It's their second corner of the game. Howson attempts a clearance. That's good defending, very good defending. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. And this is Totti. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Now, can they get him away? He's picked his... He's having a shot! And that's a tidy finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
After 68 minutes
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And here's Forlan. Goes for the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Forlan has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Corner number 2 then. And it's hoisted clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. And it's Messi. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
has got to be it! This has to be it! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Number 11, Lionel Messi.
Brazil now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question, how long is there left, including stoppages?
Oh, it's Gerrard! And there's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Brazil have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard.
So that's it. It is all over. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Messi claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Children's announcement. Please
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to...
Here's a chance! An early chance, their first of the game.
Portugal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Now it's Neymar. Bellingham. It's a good ball out wide. Belletti. And it's Caicedo. Now it's Inzaghi. Now it's McAllister. Spread out to the left. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Totti. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, super! Messi! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Mateus. Totti. He's had it taken off him. It's a really well-measured ball. That has not gone well. Cannavaro. That's Gerrard. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Bale. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bale. He might be in here! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Messi! Portugal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. The cross. Cleared away. It's Bale! And that's a tiny finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Portugal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Mateus. And here's McAllister. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Massaro. Filippo Inzaghi. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. A big, deep breath. And that's one back! Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
The goal scorer after 27 minutes is number 23, Massaro.
Freiburg cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And it's Belletti. McAllister makes the interception. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Half an hour played now. Now it's Gerrard. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's a pretty loose pass. Totti is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's picked his way through. There's the delivery.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for...
He's had a shot! In he goes again! Caught offside that time. No, he's not getting past him there. Totti. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Totti clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Totti. Silvestre. Bellingham. Mateus demonstrating his defensive quality there. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. He's going for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. This possibly the last play of the half. And he's taking no chances there. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. We're on the move again.
Freiburg can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if...
And he's let fly! Pressing hard. Could be danger here! He's shifting through the gears here. Bale! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Albert Ferrer. And it's gone back to the keeper. Now it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's the throw. That's a good ball. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. Inzaghi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Filippo Inzaghi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
McAllister is the team's great visionary. They get a throw in. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Oh no, what has happened here? And he is deftly away. And a shot! It's a loose ball. That's good running with the ball. That's an excellent interception. It's Neymar! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that is headed for the middle. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Tries to play it through. Neymar. Neymar's cross. Oh, great leap! And it's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Totti was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
He won't be happy with that one.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Can he latch on to this? It's a promising position. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. McAllister. Opts for safety. And Guardiol. Oh, red, nice interception. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bale. And it's Caicedo. Cannavaro is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and
takes a shot, and again! Goal! Freiburg! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Freiburg leading now.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
That's going wide left. Guardiol. Spread neatly, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And he thumps it clear. Referee's given a throw. Some good work on the right flank here. And he's intervened well there. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Not the most accurate pass.
Portugal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
McAllister wins the duel this time. Driving on and making good progress. Looking to play him in. And he's managed to get free. Massaro. Real chance!
There will be 3 minutes.
And he's there to clear
time.
it. He's having a shot! Well taken goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Simplicity itself.
Filippo Inzaghi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Freiburg have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Messi, Totti. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Freiburg have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
This is a
Massaro voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
In a blue hat, kindly make
Well,
his
from
way to
behind
the
Jim, that
information
is some
centre.
win, isn't it?
I take this every week, Peter. What a fabulous game. It's amazing no matter how much they were down. They never lost focus, never looked beaten.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So it's away we go then. Well, Jim, the name Albert Ferrer is certainly familiar to English football fans of a certain vintage.
Yeah, and he's remembered with a great deal of affection as a pacey...
Goes for the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. And he's heaved it away. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Threads one in. Mateus shifted it to the flank. Buffon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Now it's Messi. Mateus. He's in a great position here.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nuno Mendes.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Totti. Cruyff goes for a shot! Goal! Brazil! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
22 minutes is number 14, Johan Cruyff.
Brazil have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game. Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Gerrard.
Brazil really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Gabriel. Oh, there's a probing ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That pass has been well intercepted. Gabriel. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. That's where it came from. Mateus! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mateus is offering a wry smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's having a hit! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Silvestre. Baresi. Pressing high and with purpose. Oh no, what has happened here? And this is Messi. He's come in hard. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. That's going to go a long way. And they're quick to get it back. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Now it's Messi. That is lovely. Messi. That's destined for the flank. It's a promising position. He is through here. Real chance here. And that was nowhere near his best. Silvestre clears without hesitation.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's very neat. And that is the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Hello,
Barcelona
attendees.
go
This
in
is
at
a
half-time
lost
with
children's
a game to
announcement.
chase.
With the father of a boy.
Yeah,
in
you
a
don't get any
blue
points
hat
for stating
kindly
the obvious,
make his
Peter,
way
but
to the
thankfully this
information
is still
centre.
very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 19, Yamal. Number 12.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Coming on the field.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Gerrard. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now it's Messi. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Defending was strong and firm. Brazil are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Van Dijk. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Gerrard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played,
The
well
attendance
stopped.
for this match was
Can he spark a counter here?
97,559.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Out towards the flank. And that is out of play.
Substitution.
Succumbs to the pressure.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Messi is flagged offside. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
He's shifting through the gears here. Silvestre hangs one in, and that's a sharp finish. Oh, and he shoots! Totti with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Totti has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Van Dijk. Distributed tidily. He's got away. Messi under intense pressure.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get it through? Great ball, and he's in here. Decent chance! So close to drawing level.
Gerrard was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Corner number 2 then.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Cruyff. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Caught offside that time. Gerrard. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Shoots! And he hits the net! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. That was easy, almost too easy.
That's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this ought to give them some renewed energy. If anyone's going to win it in normal time, you've got to make them favourites now.
Bojan Krkić has it in a wide position. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Nuno Mendes, and it's Gerrard. Now, can they get him away? Big chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that. And this is Messi. That's a nicely shaped ball. It's Totti! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's quick to get rid.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
He's looking to win it for them. Picked out brilliantly. Mateus gets flagged offside.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 9, Messi.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 16, Rodri.
Nicely weighted ball. This is Dembele. Oh, shooting chance! Incredible! Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now
tries from distance. And that will be it. Barcelona have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Alexander-Arnold taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the
Barcelona
gates.
have done it. They're people without a fingernail left between them after what they have just witnessed.
Well, I thought only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter. They didn't half make it hard on themselves, but sometimes you just have to win games whatever way you can, and that they did.
So thank you very much, Jim, for... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. Now then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of a philosophy. He is, of course, Jim, Johan Cruyff.
We'd have no total football without him, Peter. No tiki-taka either.
One of the best of all time. Some say the best, and certainly one of the most influential.
Without a doubt, pure class.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, well measured. And he shoots! And he can clear it away. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Messi. David Villa. Oh, nice touch. That'll be a throw. Anderson. He's in a great position here. David Villa! Well, that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. Oh, good climb! And it's Zanetti. And this is... Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And he's there to retrieve it. Zanetti. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, super ball! Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Koundé is always looking to break lines. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this. So perhaps now the breakthrough. He scores for sure! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
That has not gone well. Now it's Cruyff. He's on it, can he get away? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Silvestre is always looking to play quality balls. Tries to play it through, and he's picked it up out wide. And a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Barcelona are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Turns back here, probably the best option. Nuno Mendes. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Caught offside that time. Anderson.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Anderson. He might be in here, and again! And that's a sharp finish! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Henderson at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So they have it all to do again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
He's picked his way through. Anderson, and it's played in. And he's there to belt it away. And smartly reclaimed. Oh, good-looking ball. Denmark are looking to break at pace. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Big chance! It's bounced back off the post. Massaro. Now it's Messi.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, that's fabulous. Villa's cross. Anderson. Cruyff, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Nuno Mendes. And here's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Good ball, good take. Alaba is there to clear. And it's Messi. Sané goes for goal!
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Cruyff. A probing pass. And he welcomes it in. Mbappe finds himself offside. And we've reached half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incidents and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. Denmark get the second half going.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Messi. Oh, that is a nice touch. He is. Can he finish? Oh, he's been caught, and it's come back out to him. And he's there to get it away. Nuno Mendes. Mendes got a long way forward to join the attack. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Out towards the flank. Alaba. Showing good feet. Delivers with whip. That's put paid to the danger. Zanetti producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Just eases him off the ball. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Engages and forces him off the ball. He's found a way through. This looks promising. Lofted in.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So where will he go? Not much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
The goal scorer for Denmark after 61 minutes is number 10, Francesco Totti.
Denmark leading now. Messi is onto it in a flash. Now it's Messi. Cannavaro robs him of possession. Cannavaro. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's a sharp pass.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
David Villa tries a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Not the most accurate pass. Nuno Mendes. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's got away. Now can he find... He's having a shot! He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Mbappe! And here's Cruyff.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Maldini. Cruyff chasing after it. And it's Albert Ferrer. Well, that looks a decent ball. And the shot! Cruyff gets flagged offside. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Nice looking ball. Brilliantly cut out.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's managed to get free. Baresi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cruyff. Oh, sweet feet. Well played. Important challenge, that. Looking for a corner. That's going to go a long way. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, it's a foul. They're right on the edge of the box. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Nuno Mendes has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Brilliant by Totti! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Busquets. Oh, this is a terrific run. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Could be danger here. Oh, good steal. He just read it.
3 minutes at a time.
He's gone for goal! It is a very, very good save. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, red, nice interception. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Zanetti. And that's that. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
Please make sure.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way.
Javier Zanetti will be having a very busy game for sure, Peter. He'll be raiding the flanks all game long if he's allowed.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And he's there to deal with it. Gerrard. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And a real chance to break the deadlock. Messi! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And what a start!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
After 3 minutes is number 8.
That was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Denmark finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He is through here. And here's Messi. Nicely aimed pass. Mbappe. And this is Cruyff. Silvestre. And Upamecano. Gerrard. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Those looking wide. Mbappe will not want to lose out here. Totti! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's there to get it away. And it's Zanetti. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Now there's a fine ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Messi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Cafu. Yamal. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking to play him in. And here's Totti. Not the most convincing of passes. Driven in. Khan deals with that nice and simple. De Ligt. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Can he get it through? And he's managed to get free. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that is well cleared. And it's Messi. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Zanetti delivers. Goes for a shot! That's going to go a long way. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bojan. It's loose now, and he's following up! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Zanetti. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Spread to the right. He's got away. Great ball, and he shoots! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Totti. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Bojan, and here's Yamal, and this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Totti looking for the chance to skim one in from range.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break. Good ball.
The goal scorer for Denmark, number 10, Francesco Totti.
They're looking, and that brings the first half to a close. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. Denmark get the second half going. Silvesh is one whose deliveries we all know about. And he's managed to gift it back. Has a look and place it forward. And he's been shifted off it. Makaleli. Oh, super ball! Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Upamecano did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Messi. He's had a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Totti gets into a good position. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And that's going to be a booking. Denmark are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And it's Bojan. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
This is the time you need that pace.
Played into space. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Cafu. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, easy pickings there. Messi. Forwards and with intent. That's an excellent interception. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammate...
Oh no, what has happened here? Christian shapes the shoot! Oh, it rattles the bar! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
On the field, number 19, Jamal.
And we have our very first corner.
Coming on the field is number 18, Mbappe.
Sylvestre can get it clear. Denmark are looking to go forward now. They get a throw in. Stood up well to him there. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
Sylvestre probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Sylvestre. Madrid do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And here's Cruyff. And Cruyff! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Cruyff really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Number 20, Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on to replace him is number 17, Neymar.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. De Ligt is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Zanetti gets it clear. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Takes the shot! No, he's missed it.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Totti.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Paz making a dash for it. In towards the back stick. Buffon claims it without any fuss.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Zanetti has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Taking place.
Yeah, it's an invitation to go for goal that you just can't resist.
Messi! Oh, it's come loose. Madrid have their second corner now. Can he stop it going out? Denmark has the chance to go the other way. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still... And the shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And here's Messi. Mateus! Oh, that could be pivotal! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Madrid now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, these last few moments are going to be...
Big chance! And that is wildly off target. Alaba. Paz. Madrid, moments now away from seeing this one out.
There will be 5
He's in
minutes
plenty of
added
space
time.
here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Nicked it back promptly.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Space for him to turn and look. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. De Ligt. 5 minutes to add. Can he get on the end of this? And it's Makalele. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Madrid have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Messi taking in the accolades,
Hello,
having been
attendees.
named man of the
This is
match,
a lost
and
children's
deservedly so.
announcement. Would the father of a boy
Madrid
in a blue
have
hat
done it.
kindly make
There's
his way
people
to the
without a
information
fingernail
center?
left between them after what they have just witnessed.
Well, I thought only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter. They didn't half make it hard on themselves, but sometimes you just have to win games whatever way you can, and that they did.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Oh, what has happened here? Done delicately. Cafu cuts it out. And here's Messi. Played out to the left flank. Oh, no joy this time. And that was very necessary. Cafu. Totti. And it's Neymar.
That's good play from him.
Both sides exercising caution. And there's the shot! He lifts the roof! A breakthrough! So late in the day! And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Totti. Totti running with intent. Great defending, strong and determined. First quarter of an hour gone. Alaba calmly anticipates. Messi. Cruyff might just make this. Always onto this. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He is through here. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Van Dijk with the clearance.
Denmark are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Played into towering header. Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Silvestre is always looking to play quality balls. He won't be happy with that one. And this is Neymar. Totti finds himself offside. Aimed beyond the defence. Looking for the run. Totti, plenty to aim at here. Oh, well played, well played. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Always goal side. Cafu pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Now that looks a decent ball. It's going to be another throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Some good work on the right flank here. He's got away. Caught offside that time. Romero. Tries to pass it through. No, that's been intercepted. And he thumps it clear. Played with finesse. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And oh, he's been caught now. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's in. Denmark back on level terms. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Number 21.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Busquets. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, easy pickings there. Looking for options for movement. And he's got away from it. And he's there to belt it away. Silvestre. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. And he's managed to get rid. And the pass is intercepted. Silvestre getting this one clear.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Alaba. Pinches it off him. Oh, that is a nice touch. And he's found a way past. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
And a quick announcement
Reflections
for
on the
benefit
first
of
half.
anybody who has found
Denmark
themselves a
really
little
showed
lost
some
today.
resolve
Please
in
look
the
at
first
screen
half,
for
Peter,
information
after
on
going
how to find
behind.
your way
So I
around
think the
this
message
stadium.
from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 6, Joshua Kimmich. Coming on
Denmark
to replace
kick
him
off the
is
second half.
Number 22.
Denmark
Allen.
clearly have been the better
Substitutions
side
taking
here.
place.
So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Threads one in. Makalele, decent chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Makalele has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Cafu. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, nicely intercepted. Great vision. It's a threatening... Boyan! They've scored!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
The goal scored
One
for Denmark.
sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Ball's gone out of play. Oh no, what has happened here? And he's managed to get free. There's a no-nonsense tackle.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's straight offside. Now it's Cruyff. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He has found the way through. It's Totti!
The attendance for this match.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 19.
Denmark with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Neymar, number 11. Messi, coming on the field, number 24. Number 20, Rashford. Number 21, Mbappe. Substitution.
Cafu getting this one clear. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Tries a measured ball. Silvestre. He's having a pop!
Barcelona.
Oh, they could be caught out here. And that is masterful defending.
Really well played, he read that perfectly.
Gerrard. Well, there's the clearance. Cafu made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Oh, that's fabulous. And that's been won straight back. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Romero gets it clear. Makalele scooting forward. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's found a way through. Deftly away. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's found a way through. Totti. And he shoots! They want to be quick to recover this. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Probably be looking to play it square from here. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's Totti. He's picked his way through. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Denmark surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be...
Now Mbappe. He's had a shot! And it's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 2, Cristiano Romero.
So we have
Coming
movement on
the
both
field
benches.
is number
Quite a
13,
game this, all
Gomez.
square again.
Substitution
Well, this
in
ought to
progress.
give them some renewed energy. If anyone's going to win it in normal time, you've got to make them favourites now.
That'll be a throw. Schmidt. Now who's going to be first to this? And he's gone looking for safety. There will be a throw-in. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Can he get it through? Not the most accurate pass. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's in on goal! A hefty challenge, but fair enough. That's going to go a long way. Schmidt. Messi, very much a man of this moment. That has been slung wide. Totti gets flagged offside. Deep into stoppage time. And he's hit it long, but astray. And he's quick to get rid. Could move up a gear here. Gerrard does really well to win the ball there. It's gone for a throw-in. Swung over. It'll be a throw-in. Schmidt. Oh, a delicate chip through. And that has been cleared. Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra-time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Kindly remove it, as it is about to be towed
So here we
away.
go then, extra time is coming up. So our quest to find the winner continues. Denmark pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Bellingham. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's a lovely, neat pass. Nicely weighted ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Great chance! Incredible! Just incredible! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Number 19, Lionel Messi.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And they've got a throw. Nice bit of trickery. Ball's out once more. And that's definitely not his best. Totti was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
He's shifting through the gears here. Corner given. Denmark have their second corner now. Totti plays it short. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled.
And it is half-time in extra time.
Attendees, this is a lost
So the very last of the action is still to come. Two teams separated here by the smallest of margins. Fingernails well bitten everywhere. Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end?
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's there to get it away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And now the breakaway. He's found a way through. Rashford. Oh, that's a fine interception. Maldini clears. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Beckham. Now, can they get him away? And the shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Bojan Kirkic really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
So, third corner of the game. Gerrard attempts a clearance. It's a good run he's making out on the left. He is Totti! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Silvestre clears it away. Cafu. Shot a goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Totti! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Schmidt. Totti. It's Totti! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And that is that. Denmark have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure.
This is a
Messi voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
The green backpack. Kindly contact
Terrific
the nearby
recovery,
member
a
staff.
really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Arsenal.
This is
against
Peter Drury,
Denmark.
and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're underway. Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long was an unsung hero. One of the most decorated defenders in the English top flight. He is Mikhail Silvestre.
His game was all about versatility and durability, Peter. An astute defender in the middle, a fine ball carrier with a good engine, went out wide.
Yeah, and you can expect another busy shift from him here. Chance for a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Denmark are looking to go forward now. Well timed, excellent interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
There will be a throw-in. Gerrard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That is good strength. Very nicely done. Goes for a shot! Now it's Messi. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Messi. Akanji does really well to win the ball there. Gerrard. Mateus. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Trossard receives it in a wide position. That's a decent clearance. Bale is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Looking for options for movement.
Arsenal always looking for runners up front here.
Yeah, it is a regular tactic of theirs.
Yeah, it can make life really tough for you from a defensive point of view, having to constantly be on guard with people trying to get in behind.
Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And he's there to retrieve it. Looking for a runner. Good ball, good take. David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting... Oh no, what has happened here? And he's there to make the challenge. And now the breakaway. And here's Bale. Messi. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. In with the challenge. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And here's Totti. He is through here. Totti! And he couldn't quite find the target.
Well, that was the one I actually thought he was going to produce. It's a good effort keeping it down like that.
0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. He's found a way through. And the shot's on here. Makaleli can see things, others simply cannot. Now it's Totti. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's neat. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
There will
Now
be
it's
1
Bale.
minute added time.
He's got away. So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here. 0-0 at the break. We're on the move again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Strong running down that left flank. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a nicely shaped ball. And this is Gerrard, brilliantly cut out. And that was very necessary. Shoots! They've scored!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, the ball was there to be hit, Peter, but wow, even so, that's never easy. Everything has to be perfect for that to come off.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Silvestre. Incoming delivery. And he gets rid in a hurry. And they can counter here. He's beaten the last man. Oh, he's been caught napping. And the shots! And the ball's come loose here. It's Gerrard! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Gerrard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game. punched away. Denmark have the chance to go the other way. And here's Messi. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Shot could be on.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
No, again there's no way through.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's managed to get free. Makalele is the guilty party there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Alaba tries to clear. He's gone for goal. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Deftly away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Alexander-Arnold.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And here's Bale. Oh, red, nice interception. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Gerrard running with the ball. He has found the way through. Messi. Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Arsenal get their fourth corner.
They may end up with some regret with this tackle.
Oh, he's having a go! Arsenal are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. Little doubt, that is a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Silvestre has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off. No, just not quite.
Carlos is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Great vision. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Trossard. He's picked his way through. Mateus. And he shoots!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. That's a shade optimistic. Arsenal still ahead by the game's only goal. Messi. Driving forward. That is lovely. Mateus! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He'll try to keep this... Oh, what has happened here? He's having a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. A sharp little ball here. Arsenal moments now away from seeing this one out. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, they are now a 9-man team.
Substitution
So
for
changes
Arsenal.
afoot here, and from
Number
both sides.
21, David Villa. Number 19, Messi. Number 15, Trossard. Number 7, Rijkaard. Number 18, Hansen.
Busquets getting this one clear.
Number 24, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Shevchenko.
Number 11, Jack Count.
And he's got the
Number
beating of his
5,
man.
Neymar. Number 6, Pep Guardiola.
That'll do under the circumstances. Roberto
Upamecano.
Carlos
Substitution.
and Mateus.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Neymar is flagged offside. Shevchenko. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Roberto Carlos voted man of the match, and deservedly
We are
so.
glad to inform you that today's match day
How would you
programs
summarise
are
what we've
available
seen
from
today then,
stands
Jim?
located by
Arsenal
the gates.
really
I'm
deserved
sure
this
they will
result,
make
it has to
fine
be said. I mean,
souvenirs.
especially for all the effort and endeavour they showed after the break. There was genuine purpose and intent in everything they tried to do, and I think they deserve it.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. Now here is a true legend of the game. In fact, some still say, Jim, that he's the greatest number one there's ever been.
The mighty Gianluigi Buffon. Yeah, he might get my vote too, Peter. When you consider his consistency at the highest level. Okay, he may not be as skillful with the ball at his feet as some of the younger contenders, but you certainly wouldn't want him lining up for the opposition. What a goalkeeper.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He is through here. Ball's gone out of play. And he's being shifted off it. Van Basten. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Khan did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gerrard. Stood up well to him there. Great vision. Oh, easy pickings there. A lack of adventure up to now, just no breakthrough. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Trossard. Sylvestre. Another chance from a corner.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And he's heaved it away. And now they can spring out of defence. That's put paid to the danger. Neymar. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. David Villa! That was mighty close. Quick look, thought about cutting inside.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Messi is the team's great visionary.
Villa really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Arsenal still without a single shot on target. Deftly away, and here's Stojkovic. Looking for a runner. Well seen, saw that coming. Ah, he's given it away. And it's Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. He's got away. And he shoots! Cristiano Ronaldo. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Pinches it off him. And here's Trossard. Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's picked out the run. Stojkovic. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ah, looks... shot a goal! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Tries to play it through. And the pass is intercepted. Mateus. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gerrard. He's picked his way, tries a shot! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So the most significant moment of the game. He scores for sure! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Has to go back here. There's the shot! Oh, that could be pivotal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Arsenal are sitting, and it's half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Arsenal sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat.
Substitution in progress.
We're on the move again. Xavi Alonso is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
No, that's been intercepted. David Villa. Van Basten. It's Van Basten! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Mateus. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Count. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, the ball's run loose here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mateus. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Stojkovic, and this is Kaut. Knocks it into space. Akanji calmly anticipates. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That's going wide left. Neymar, rapid and full of intent. Pulls it back. Upamecano gets it away.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Neymar! It's hit the crossbar. And he gets rid in a hurry. In one bullish header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
That's really well cleared. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Van Basten. And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gerrard! Oh, wow, that's crazy! He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Odo. Can he get on the end of this? And that was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. And that looks a decent ball. Oh, super find. Great chance! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Gerrard. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a decent clearance. Arsenal have it back and can go again. That's really well manoeuvred.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Trossard. And they're quick to get it back. And he's managed to get free. Akanji with the clearance. Rijkaard proves too strong. And this is Kaut. Gerrard. Oh, super ball. He's had a shot! It's hit the upright. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Cristiano Ronaldo has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
in possession and ready to go again. Threads one in. Now there's a fight. It's Van Basten! David Villa gets flagged offside.
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Very much into the last knockings.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he's there to retrieve it. Ambitious ball here. Van Basten. And they've got rid. And that is headed for the middle. And that has been cleared. And time is up. Arsenal proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it.
They saw, and they
Stojkovic claiming the Man of the Match
Thank you
award.
everyone for your
And
support
there is
today.
very
You
little
were
room
more
for
than just
argument.
our 12th man.
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the manager still looks as if he has a thing or two to be said, but I think inside he's got to be very, very happy. It's a result business after all.
And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. So it is time to let them at it.
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and mental, on these players out there will be massive, and there's going to be a big responsibility on both captains to keep the players in check. We need talkers to ensure that everyone plays the game, and not this occasion.
Shoots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Gerrard is offering a wry smile.
Oh, terrible mistake. And he's gone backward here. He's having a shot! It's loose and has another go!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now that looks a decent ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Robertson plays it forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Raul. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's going to be disappointed with that. McAllister. And here's Gerrard. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Gerrard really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Not the most accurate pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Arsenal, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, the contribution from this guy, Fermin Lopez.
Towering header! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And he's gone long. And it's Lopez. McAllister is always looking to break lines. Real chance! He's delivered all right! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
After 25 minutes is number 18.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And this is Van Basten. Oh, he's burst. Van Basten!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
McAllister. Can he get it through? Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Has a look and place it forward. McAllister. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Manchester are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Kimmich. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kimmich got a long way forward to join the attack. And it's McAllister.
Manchester really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ødegaard makes a move down the right. McAllister finding himself in space. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Villa. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he can thump it away. The ball has bounced loose now. And back to the goalkeeper. Buffon, dominant, commanding, a true colossus between the posts.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Kimmich. That has ended up in no man's land. Pass somewhat off target. And the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Arsenal go in at half-time with a game to chase.
But that won't shake our spirits.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 19, Son Heung-min.
Away we go again.
The field is number 6.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Gerrard, spread out to the left. And he was alert to it. Now it's Trossard. That's a sharp pass. And he's heaved it away. And he's there to retrieve it. Arsenal different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Fermin providing an outlet on that flank. Silvestre is always looking to play quality balls. And they win it back again. Now, can they get him away? Raul is wide and looking to get onto this. And that should get the job done. Ødegaard. Now it's Lopez. He's had a shot! Oh, nearly. Van Basten being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Arsenal still this single goal behind. And this is Gerrard. And it's Robertson. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, important interception. Tries a shot! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
The attendance for this match was 61,052.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Fermin. And this is Gerrard. He is through here. Chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. That is good strength. Fermin. Raul. Kilishoy. Khan gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Looking for a runner. Caught offside that time. Van Basten. Good running, strong and purposeful. Short changes him with that pass. Gerrard. Now it's Lopez. He has found the way through. Gerrard. Big chance! And that was struck with genuine force.
Substitution.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, that one's going nowhere. And he's there to clear it. Arsenal have the chance to go the other... Tries one from range! Chance to deliver. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And it's Olmo. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Adams. Oh, there's a probing ball. Great vision. Nice sequence of passes, this. And he's there to get it away. And Adams. Mateus. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now it's Bojan. Now it's Lopez. Oh, he's all alone. Oh, shooting! It's hit the upright. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Bojan Kirkic is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Messi. And it's Otto. Albert Ferrer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. McAllister. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He won't be happy with that one. Messi, and Messi! He's taking no chances there. That's tidy. Mateus! That is decidedly lacking. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Gerrard.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Looking for the run.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
He's having a hit! So, third corner of the game. No, he's managed to misplace that. That's that, the end. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly